Hey, Remy. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. There is a ethanol command day. There is a giveaway running. Dalton Pylant. Man, some usernames are hard to read for this guy that doesn't speak English. Let's do face cam. Wait there. I didn't shave today, so I might as well show it. Bygone, what's up? Love your short name. That's easy to read. Long time no see you. Guys, I just realized one more time I have too many coins. Too many coins. They're beautiful. I love to play with them, but boys, I need to run them. I came back from the Central States Numismatic Society last weekend, and I got a lot of beautiful things, including these beautiful sets. Look at that. This is the original plastic right here. This is a 19 in Roman numerals 1977. Is the year before the last of Pope Paul VI. Guys, did you guys know? Are you following the news? The Pope died. Pope Francis died. He's gonna be missed. He was a great man, great example of humble life. So what is going on right now is there is no Pope, so there is what's called a vacant chair. Every time a Pope dies, the Vatican issues a specific coin, like these ones from year past, that is called a vacant chair, sede vacante. And these coins are only issued by the cardinal over the finances called the Camarlengo. That's the name of the office, or Chamberlain. And he issues them. This is his coat of arms, the coat of arms of the Chamberlain. And he only issued this coin when there is no Pope running the church. This is for the year 1963. This is when John 23rd was born. Died. John 23rd died, and before Paul VI was chosen as the new Pope. These coins are in mint condition, 83.5% silver, and they minted only 200,000 of them. Yes, there's original plastic right here, but you can see how beautiful. This is a very actual coin, guys, because pretty soon we're gonna see some of these one minted for Pope for the death of Pope Francis. Of course, it's not gonna have his name on it. Say right there, sede vacante, and this umbrella-looking coat of arms is the one from the Camerlengo, the cardinal over the finances, the one that presides the conclave, which is what is going on right now to choose a new pope. 1963 in Roman numerals. This is 83.5% silver. This is let's see how many popes ago that was. We got Francis, Benedict, John Paul II, John Paul I, Paul VI. So this was before John 23rd and Paul VI. This coin was issued. This is silver, guys. I'm gonna run it right now. What amazing is the price for these coins. I can do this at $35. Now, this is not something I'll be able to do forever. Price of silver went up, and I have been charging more. I ordered this coin straight from Italy. As you can tell, I'm Italian right there. But here it is, guys. I'm running this one. The 1963 vacant seat, that of John 23rd, before the calling of Paul VI in its original holder from the Vatican. 83.5% silver, less than 200,000 minted. This is running, guys. I see who's the lucky guy is going to take home a piece of history. These are beautiful silver coin that have historical and numismatic significance. $35, guys. Only 200,000 minted. I have the 1963. I have the 1978. This is the death of Paul VI. Notice 63 to 78. There been always the same pope. So this pope, Paul VI, was pope for 16 years. And then there was a pope that was called in his place. It was John Paul I. He was pope for only 1 month. So they had to issue, their two pope died in 78. They had to issue two coins. Of course, you cannot do two coins with the same sede vacante vacant share on it and 1978 written on it. So they had to add the month. I'm gonna do several giveaways tonight, guys. Collector Colt, welcome. Long time no see you. HTC coins, welcome. So this is the full set, 63, 78, and September 1978. I'm doing great. Notice that the September 1978 is probably the only coin that exists. Welcome back. That has both the year and the month. Year and month, guys. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Better than I deserve. Guys, each one of these coins, 63, 78, and September 78, represent the death of a pope, like what we're living right now. In the meeting of all the cardinals, 150 of them, to decide who's going to be the new pope. They're all silver, 83.5%, uncirculated. Look at that. Look at that one right there. Look at the car wheel on that coin. I'm going to run them all three together if somebody wants to get the set. 83.5% silver, 200,000 minted, 63. The cost of arm different, the 78 slightly different because also that what I'm saying the Camerlengo also changed, but this is the real code. You see, don't look at that. This is probably the one representing the Pope. This is the one you need to look. That one, and then here is the other one right there. See, they're both with the same 63, 78, and then right here. See that? I have all the coins you want from John Paul II. What would you like? Let me run these three and then I'll show you what I have modern in coins. This is the one, the vacant seat. This is the vacant seat when John Paul II was called at the end of this conclave. Jason, I have several. I have probably, I say 30 of them. 30 of them. So anyway, they're all 63, 78, and September 78. When John Paul II died, they were using the euro, so they're not making these 500 lira sets anymore. And the only one before that is the 1958, but there are only 100,000 of those, and I do not have that. Okay, so I'm gonna run these three together, guys. I usually run them starting at 35. That's about $45 coin. I do 35 a piece, so I'm gonna run all three of them for $99. All right, Jason, let me know, text me, and then we'll work something out. Okay, guys, I'm running this one right now. Three sets, 63, 78, and September 78. I'll do $99, which is $33 per set. Here we go. Here it is. This is a very actual coin, guys. This is what's happening right now with the death of Pope Francis. Now, this is Pope John 23rd. This is Pope Paul VI, and this is John Paul I's death. All three coins issue when they died. This is called the vacant chair. No Pope running the church. All silver. All three of them. Now, with regard to John Paul II, I have several coins, including some rare commemoratives. So I don't know if you still hear Moderni, but these are all commemorative minted under John Paul II. This is the Anno Internazionale della Donna, which means the World International Year for Women. This is the Vatican flag, by the way, yellow and white. And here is the box that they come in. Look like a jewelry box. Here's the COA on parchment paper. This is 1995. 1900, so 19, and then X before C is 900 and 5 right there, so 1995. 1995, Woman International Year, only 20,000 minted. Guys, 20,000 minted. This is a rare coin. It is 83.5% silver. It comes with everything. It was minted under John Paul II. It was Pope from 78 to 2005. This is a coin dedicated to woman. Here is the. I'm gonna do another giveaway after this one, guys. JS, congratulations. Let's run another giveaway. Check this out, guys. Look at this beautiful coin. 20,000 minted, 83.5%. This is John Paul II right there, praying. That's his unique coat of arm. Every pope has their own coat of arm. But look at the reverse. Look how beautiful it is. This is a woman with her baby, the symbol of motherhood. The background is planet Earth. And then there is a dove representing peace with an olive branch in her mouth. Look at that. Uncirculated 83.5% silver in its own capsule, guys. Only 20,000 minted. This is a rare commemorative coin, silver coin minted under Pope John Paul II. Here we go. This is running, guys. Original box, original. You got the COA, you got the box, you got the cardboard box, and you got the coin. Only 20,000 minted. John Paul II. All this coin comes straight from Italy, guys. You don't have to worry about going through custom. You don't have to worry about exchange rate. You don't have to worry about international fees. You don't have to worry about getting them here. You have the guarantee from one knot. Look at that. You guys want to see more John Paul II coins, or I got commemoratives. I have some mint set. This is a mint set, a 1990 mint set from John Paul II. Again, he was Pope from 1978 to 2005. This is the 1990 means set. That means he was Pope for 12 years. Anno means year. XII is 12. And that's 1990. Wow, look how beautiful this is. That's John Paul II, 1990. Yes, it's a spectacular coin. This is 1,000 lira face value, so it's a bigger coin. Look at that. John Paul II, right there. John Paul II. Check. Look at that's silver, 83.5%. And then you have all these other coins that are not silver, they're clad, but they all have important symbols and personages from Christianity. This is Paul and Peter right there. Look at that coin. They're all gradable, guys. There, I have some for sale. Collector coin. I don't know if you're interested. I cannot sell them here on OneNote except this one. This is the only one I can sell here on OneNote. This is Macau sterling silver, 1995. Got premium from the holder, but I also have this one. I cannot sell them on OneNote, but these one are all available for purchase. MS61, MS60. If you write me a personal message, you can buy them directly from me. I cannot sell this one on OneNote. Yeah, those that I show you, the MS60 and 61 are for sale. The peso, the 1934 peso raw, retails for $320 in uncirculated condition. I'm selling to slab for less than that. Of course, the MS61 a little more than the MS62. The MS60, sorry, MS61, MS60, 60 and 61. I'm gonna run this set right here. This is a mint set 1990. Large silver coin, only year of mintage, and 6 clad coins, all uncirculated. Here we go, guys. This is running. Lamb, congratulations. Here it is, guys. John Paul II mint set with a silver coin is running. You're welcome, Lamb. I have a lot of US coins as well. This is 1977. Paul VI, 15 years. So this is the year before his death. This is silver, 83.5%. These are clad. They're all uncirculated. They've been in their protective sleeves all the way till now. This is the wheat and grapes. This is the pelican. The pelican mother, when she has no food for her baby, wounds herself on her chest and gave her own blood to feed the babies. There are 3 chicks right here eating her blood from her chest. That's a symbol of Christianity, as Jesus also gave his blood so that we can live. This is the Lamb of God. This is the buck drinking from a waterfall, symbol of rejuvenation and baptism. These are the palms from Palm Sundays. Here is the fish, symbol of Jesus, of Christianity, and the multiplication of the fish. 1993, what? Paperclip, sorry, I missed it. This is the dove, symbol of the Holy Ghost. And this one right here are the 4 gospel rights. The ox is Luke, the lion is Mark, the angel is Matthew, and the eagle is John. The set was 19. Which one? This one is 19. This is 1977, and then I had the set 1990. It was the one that wrote. Which one? Show John Paul single coin. This one right here, buddy. This one right here in the box, moderny. The one about the woman. Here you are. $20,000 minted. I probably have about 20 or 30 commemorative coin of John Paul II. Some proof and some business strike. This is a business strike. 20,000 minted, original box and COA. Guys, if you want to text me, make sure you text me now on the Whatnot app. Okay, I'm not able to sell coins besides what I'm selling here in my streams. You need to contact me outside of Whatnot. This is my cell phone number. This is my Instagram account. And this is my email address. Right? All right. So this is another John Paul II coin. It's the only one I have left. It was very popular at the recent Central States Numismatic Society. I sold all of them except one. This is the first commemorative proof coin from the Vatican. In its original holder, this is 2000-year anniversary of the birth of the Virgin Mary. Check this out. First proof, guys. This is John Paul II on his knees with the Virgin Mary meeting him. She's coming from Mount Golgotha. Hey, Moderni, you want to give away? That's cool. John Paul comes from the Vatican. Here is St. Peter Square, St. Peter Basilica. She coming from the Mount of the Cross and meets him right there. First proof coin minted in 1984. 83.5% silver. This is the last one I have minted in at the Rome mint facility. Only 66,000 minted. Original box, 2000-year anniversary of the birth of the Virgin Mary, and original capsule. Here we go. 66,000 minted, guys. First proof from the Vatican. Ready? This is running. 83.5% silver. First proof. 66,000 minted. Look how perfect this coin is, guys. Not bad for a first trial, right? Vatican 83.5% silver. First proof. 66,000 minted. Commemorating of the birth of the Virgin Mary. Okay, think of the commemorative coins you see around the world. Okay, from all the people that are celebrated. This one celebrates Mary's birth. You know, that's not something you see every day, right? They have coins commemorating sports player and presidents and musicians. This one commemorates nothing less than the mother of Jesus. Think about that when you buy coins. What is the significance of that coin? Guys, this is also the only one I have. This is from San Marino, oldest country in the world. Was founded in 301 AD by a Roman stonemason. This is a 1972, if I remember correctly. No, wait, 1979. 1979. Look at the toning on this coin. This is 1,000 lira, 83.5% silver, commemorating the unity of Europe. This woman right here that is not dressed properly represent Europe. And that's what it is. It's a naked lady. That's what Europe looks like. Look at that toning right there. This toning comes because the silver has been in contact with this holder for what now, 79? We're looking at almost 50 years. Look at that. On the other side is even more powerful. You got really nice. Look at the purple and the gold. Monster toner, nice size, guys. This is about the size of a $half. The COA is in the cover of the holder, original holder. San Marino is found within the boundaries of Italy. 19. Let's see what the mintage is on this coin. 1979 San Marino. Only 24 square miles country. Very small country, but has the record to be the oldest one in the world that is still existing. Oh, I mixed the two up. So this one goes here, and this one goes here. What you guys want to see? You want to see war coins, more Vatican coins? Do you want to see some US coins? European Unity has a mintage of 125,000. 125,000 in the original San Marino holder. Here we go. Glad you guys enjoy, but there is tuition to pay for the lesson, and that tuition is buying coins. Otherwise, I cannot be here anymore. Can open shops if there are not coins being sold. 125,000 minted silver, 83.5%, beautifully toned. I submitted two for grading of these coins. Thank you, Parian. You guys know what this is? This is silver, 90% silver from Castorland. See the castor, the beaver right there? This is the maple syrup coming from the tree. The woman with the cornucopia, she just drilled into the tree. You guys know what this coin is? Remy, do you know? Castorland, if I remember correctly, 1796 was an attempt to build a French state in United States. Kind of like maybe you have Calgary, no, Toronto and Montreal in Canada. You can Google it. Castorland, 1796. This is, of course, is a restrike, but it's 90% silver. It was a plan that never took hold. Never happened. Got another one right here. Prices of these things are everywhere. As I say, I submitted two for grading. "1918 British India with George V, 1 rupee, 92% silver." Look at the color on this. India, George V, Emperor and King of the UK and of the world. 1 rupee, India, 1918, World War One, 92% silver, guys. 19 bucks. Look at the condition on this coin, guys. This is a coin from 1918, over 100 years old, and it's 92% silver. I have an interesting Viking coin. It's not an actual Viking coin, but is a replica of a Viking coin. It has a fun story. Oh, never mind. It's not. I thought it was something else. No, this is a Russian one. It's the famous beard token. This was I was thinking. No, this is not Viking. I have to think what I might have that is a Viking coin. This is called the beard token. They have this one at the Smithsonian. This is a restrike from the Smithsonian one. 15,000 minter. Look at the story. Russia in the early 18th century was a land of rapid and drastic change. It was on this stage that Peter the Great implemented his beard tax of 1705, meant to force Russian men to shave their beards like the modern men of Western Europe, and then the tax that was placed on any man who chose to keep their face unshaved. Those that those with means and motivation to pay the tax, so keep their beer, were given a beer token just like this to show city guards they had paid the tax and were free to display their majestic beards. Do you guys knew about that? And here is the beard right there. This is the beard token from Russia. Sorry, I thought that this was a Viking one. This is a restrike from the Smithsonian, guys. I'm gonna run it. If anybody wants it, $15. That's not a lot of money at all for this coin, guys. In this original package, only 15,000 minted. I only have one of these. Antique copper. Yeah, you guys are tough today. Check out this coin right here. Let's see. Yes, look at this Balboa, 1953. This is the 50-year anniversary Balboa, commemorating 50 years of freedom from Spanish occupation. Cinquentenario, 50 years. Minted in Mexico City, guys. Only 50,000 minted. Only 50. Hey, Mohammed, did you receive that? I think was a silver dinosaur. Did your kid like that? All right, good. I have the T Rex too, right there. I think he got the other one. You told me the name of this one. I forgot. What is this one right here? You're the one that said the name and the right. Spigosaurus? What is it? I'm too lazy to look it out. Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus. Yeah. So that's the one you got. I have one more. And then I have the T Rex. Spinosaurus. You completed the set. That's awesome. There are three of them, right, in the set. See, there is a Triceratops or something like that. Five. All right. I only saw a set of with three of them in online. Look at this Balboa, guys. This is the last year with the lady on it, and is a commemorative Balboa, 90% silver, same size of a dollar, same exact size, same weight, same silver content. Only 50,000 minted, the lowest mintage of all the Balboas, guys. That were meant for circulation. Only 50,000. What do you think the condition on this coin is? This is a beautiful one. Guys, look this one up. You can get this one for about $150. I found a great deal on a couple of them. Here is one, 1953 Balboa, guys. Only 50,000 minted, 90% silver, uncirculated. I think around the Indian one, no one wanted it. Let's see what else do I have here. This is Austria. I'm gonna put that in the new flip. 1363, 1963, the commemoration of Tyrol, which is the state 600-year anniversary of the founding of Tyrol, which is the area of Austria that is in the southern part on the boundary with Italy. This is where they found the 5,000 years old Iceman a few years ago. I don't know if you remember him. His name was Otzi. OTZI with two dots on the letter I, the letter O, Otzi. It was found in Tyrol. Let's see how much silver is in this coin. Austria, 50 skillings. That's how they say it. Hey, no problem. Hey, Bongo. Look what I got, Bongo. Have you ever seen this one with chop marks in it? I'm doing great. Look, I got one. I got a couple with chop marks. Let me see if I can find them. This is the Boo. This is the samurai coin from the early 1900s and over 90% silver. But let me show you what I got. There are a couple that have chop marks, like this one, this one. This one has two chop marks. See, this is the Boo, the large one. Silver is the equivalent of $1. When he has this sign on the side, it means that he's from the early dynasty, from the early 1800. And when he has kind of like of a scruffy side, like this one, this is from the later dynasty. Is 80% silver. Notice this one also has a chop mark on the side, though. There is two chop marks, one there and one there. You guys understand the meaning of chop marks, right? See, two different coins. Some these are called samurai coins, and the face value is Boo. Here is another chop mark right there. Nice color on this one. Here is another chop mark right there. You don't see this one with chop marks very often. This is the mint mark right there. Looks like a chop mark, but it's actually a mint mark. Japanese Boo. Hey, let me run one of these. Let's see. This has two. I need 59 on this one, guys. They're $80 to $90 on online, and this one have chop marks. Try to find them with chop marks, guys. This is it. One chop mark right there and one chop mark. Notice they're all different shape. This is because uh, every what's the word that I'm looking for? Businessman or every company, every trader had their own unique ones. Yes, here we go. Sorry, enough talking, right? Say, shut up and run it. Here we go. This is running. Two chop marks, one on the front and one on the back. And this one with these flowers on the side indicates that this is the early 1800 dynasty, which includes as more silver, over 90%. I'm just kidding, Larry. I know you're a good man. Yes, this is going to you. Guys, the chop marks on these samurai coins are unique. Most of them do not have it. Thank you, Larry. Guys, I do a giveaway for every coin sold tonight. So let me run one. Need to get back for Larry. You see this one from Macau? in a Anax holder. Have you ever seen these coins? This is sterling silver crown size in a Anax box holder. Giveaway running right now. Are you familiar with Anax box holders? Do you know what they are? At least that, I mean, have you heard about those? There were the first Anax holders from the 1980s. They call them box because they're smaller than the current holders. Bongo. Got your second taken care. B. So this right here is a regular holder from NGC. PCGS a similar size. Like that, about the same size. But look at the box. See, it's smaller, and they call it box holders because they're about the size and remembers those boxes that you see, soap boxes that you see in hotels. Okay, where they have those little tiny soap bars in it. These are from the 1980s, and there is a whole collection of these coins. Like, people collect them. I do. I have a personal collection of these coins. They say buy the coin, do not buy the holder. Well, that's not the case in this case. You got a very rare, beautiful coin from Macau. This is the one for the airports. 100 patakas. 1995, 100 patakas sterling silver, improved 68 with the heavy instead of deep cameo. Hey, Bounty. 1995. Macau. Yeah, I have about 30 of these holders in my collection. Good evening. Bounty, you're from Canada. Are you familiar with Castor Land? They only there is not even mintage on this 1995. We don't know. It's a rarity index of 90 out of 100. This is the anniversary of the airport right there. Let's run it. Yes, Castorland. Also spelled as Castorland. This is running, guys. Anax soapbox holder from the 1980s. This has a premium to it with a rare Macau coin, sterling silver. This one right here. If I remember correctly, my history in 1796, shortly after the independence of United States, there was a proposal that did not go through to create a French colony in the United States, similar to Toronto, Montreal in Canada. They wanted to do something similar. This was the proposed coin. This is a restrike, of course, but it is silver, 90% silver. And here you have the symbol right there. You have a lady with a cornucopia. This is the maple syrup tree. And then you have a beaver right there, which is the animal symbol of Canada. Prices for these things are everywhere. Take a screenshot if you guys want to look at it. Look it up. I'm gonna run this one. I have two submitted at Annex for grading, and I have two more. I'm running one right now, 90% silver. Again, if you want to take a picture of it, a screenshot, and look it up, I'll be happy to rerun it later. This is the flip for $1, by the way, so you get an idea what's the size on it. P. Corey, congratulations. Guys, do you know what a trime is? It is a United States coin. It's called trime. 1852, 90% silver. Look how thin it is. This coin was minted by the United States Mint in the mid 1800s for only 3 years to have a coin that was the same price of a stamp. So you would go to the post office and buy a stamp and pay with this coin. No problem, Picori. 1852 trime, they call them, instead of dime, trime, 3 cents value. Starting this at 29, guys. I don't know if you ever seen one for $29 only. This coin in this condition is about $50 to $60. Only 3 years of mintage, 90% silver, one trime. The smallest and lightest coin minted by the United States for the United States. The actual smallest coin is the Panama Peel. This one right here makes this one look like a giant comparison. I got more affordable one here. 1904, 90% silver, minted in Philadelphia. 2.5 cents. The Panama Peel is the smallest coin minted by the United States Mint for another country. This is the smallest one minted for the United States. This is the smallest minted for another country. Only year of mintage, only 400,000 minted. $35 if you guys want it. Panama Peel. This is a slider, guys. If you want a better one, I have them graded. I have them in higher condition, but they are expensive coins to own. I don't think you'll ever find one for $35. See, I have a nicer one here. This is more expensive. See better detail. I also have this one in AU50. It's one of my favorite coin. This one is $155 if anybody wants it. Panama Peel in a AU50, 90% silver. Graded, not cleaned. AU50 Panama Peel from 1904, 2.5 cents, 400,000 minted in Philadelphia. Hey Kung Fu. Anybody else want a samurai dollar, a samurai bull? This is hello Kung Fu. Yeah, it's been a long time. It was everywhere. Went on a sabbatical. Yeah, that's what they wanted to, I think, establish it, but they never really did the full state. Castorland or Caster with the E instead of the O. Castor means beaver, the land of the beavers, and here is the beaver right there. It's like beavers. Who does not like a beaver? This is the earlier years, the one that have the little flowers on the side. He has an over 90% silver content, and is the early 1800 dynasty samurai coin Boo. Retail for about $90 to $100. I can do 59 on this one. This is the boot. That's the bigger one, guys. Okay, this is not the small one. The smaller one is the shoe, and it's half the weight of this one. Remember that back in those days, it wasn't just the coin that were people wanted; it was the silver, what they represented in silver. Thank you, Kung Fu. That's a good one. Look at, and I handpicked the best one I could find at the. I went to the Central States. I don't know how much you pay for them, but they are not cheap. If you get a good deal from somebody, then buy it by all means. But it's very hard to find them anyone like circulated. This one, I got the best one with the best details. Look at that. This is a 200 years old coin. You see, lots of them are a lot very worn out. Kung Fu gets this one, so I'll do another giveaway. Guys, a giveaway for every coin sold tonight. Even harder deck masters to find them with chop marks. I think I have a couple of them. Guys, if you like Vatican coins, I have so many Vatican coins at this moment. That is unbelievable. Coins you never saw anywhere. Kung Fu, thank you. Kung Fu hits. Kung Fu. Here we are. Let's see if I have one with chop marks. I sold one earlier. Sometimes they put them on the side. These are not chop marks. This is the identification. This has some tone into it. Look at that. This is the mint mark. It's not a chop mark. Here it is. This one has two chop marks. See that one here and one there. Every business had their own different chop marks. This is also from the early 1800 and is 90% silver. I have one here. Where did it go? And I sold that. I need to see it. Hey, Sally. High quality bull coins, samurai coins, over 90% silver from the early 1800s with two chop marks, guys. With two chop marks right there. Here it goes. This is running. Customer New York had a medal from 1796. What for? Who knows? Yeah, that's what I have, Banty. How much they go for? Silver, huh? The late samurai coins do not have this flower on the sides, and they are 80% silver. They're worth about the same, maybe like close to $75, but these one are about $80 to $90, depending on the quality. Thank you, Kung Fu. Let me get. I know they're expensive. See, I ran it for 49. No one wanted. Oh well, what can I do, Bounty? Here it is. This is good to you, Kung Fu. Thank you for your support. I'll do another giveaway after this. You see this one, Kung Fu? Hey, Wild Eyes. This is Macau in an Anax soapbox holder. Sterling silver crown size. 100 patacas. That's the face value. Proof 68, heavy cameo, which means deep cameo, 1995. Mintage unknown in an annex soapbox holder. This is the anniversary of the Macau airport. The coin is shifted and move a little bit. You can kind of like a rattler. This is the type of holders that Annex used in the early 90s. They call it soapbox holders because they're considerably smaller than modern holders, like that. You see that? And the reminder, the soapbox that you would find in the hotels. This is one of those holders that people actually pay more money for it because of the holders. It has a premium. Anybody here collect the soapbox holders? Yeah, take $10 off. He has a rarity index of 90 out of 100, this coin. And he has the soapbox, 92.5% silver crown size. Solly, congratulations. Here is another giveaway, guys. Look at that. Got two more of these boo. This is toning, kind of like a bluish toning to it. So this is the later one. I found it. Here it is. It got chalk marks on the side. Here it is, chalk marks on the side. But this is the older one. See, no flowers. The newer one. This is the older one. This is on the right, and this is the newer one. Older one, newer one. This is mid 1800s with chalk marks on the side. No flowers. This is a Japanese boo, also known as samurai coin. Here we go. This is mid 1800s. 175 years old coin. It's savage. Because anybody into US coins, I have a lot of constitutional silver. In fact, I have a deal with, I mean, if you want a big deal, if you like to buy a bulk constitutional silver, let me know. I got dollars. Yes, I have a lot of John Paul II. Do you want a commemorative or do you want a mint set? This is a mint set. Domino. What do you mean? I don't know. I was like, what the? Let me show you this one. This is, I have it right here on my desk. Okay. This is 1919. Is the 12 years, is 12 years of John Paul II as the Pope. Okay, 1990, 12 years. He became Pope in 1978 and he was Pope until 2005. This is a full mint set in original holder. That is the specific coat of arm of John Paul II, the one with the letter M. Every Pope has a new and personalized coat of arm. This is the sleeve to protect the mint set. This is silver 83.5%, and these are six clad coin in uncirculated condition. Here is the Pope right there. This is John Paul II right there. Look at this beautiful coin. Johannes Paulus II. And then on the reverse, it is the coin again in uncirculated condition. And then you have all these different beautiful symbols from Christianity with different saints. Here is got the Virgin Mary with the baby. Here is Paul and Peter. These are all clad, but all uncirculated, all gradable. Look at that. Full mint set, guys. 7 coins, including this large silver one in the middle. This is year 12 from Pope John Paul II. Believe it or not, this costs less than the book. Here is one. It's running, guys. Mint set from 1990. John Paul II. In mint condition. These were only issued as collectible items. The Vatican did not issue coin for circulation. He let Italy doing that since they use the same currency. Thank you, Kung Fu. I'll do another giveaway after this one. We have 4 seconds left to the current one. Only 9 people in. John Paul II, 1990. Paperclip. Congratulations. There is another giveaway running. 1981. You know, I might have it. Let me check it. I might have it. Let me put a sticker on this. Keep your finger crossed. 79, 80, 81. That will be year number 3. Let me put this in your bag. Let me go dig for a 1980. Let's see here. So I have 1989, 1987, 1983, getting close. And where are my other proof sets? Right there. So being set, no proof set. I might be out of that. Gosh, I knew I had a lot of those. 19. No, these are Paul 6. Yeah, I'm out. I am out of that. So I only have 3 more John Paul. Different years. I'm sure I'm gonna get some very quick. Where did I put that? I have a feeling I'm not looking everywhere. I have a feeling I'm not looking everywhere. I have this one right here. I know. It's kind of weird. Let me show you this one, Kung Fu. Maybe this will let you forgive me. This is the only one I have. Is the first proof coin from the Vatican. It's minted in 1984. Is John Paul II kneeling in front of the Virgin Mary. This is the 2000 year commemorative coin of the birth of the Virgin Mary. It's the first proof coins minted by the Vatican. Only 66,000 minted. Look at this coin. First proof ever minted by the Vatican, 1984. Mary comes from the Mount of the Cross, Mount Golgotha. And John Paul II comes from St. Peter Square. That's the St. Peter Basilica over there. He meets Mary and kneel in front of her. This is 2,000 years anniversary of the birth of the Virgin Mary and the first proof coin minted by the Vatican, 1984. I only have one again, 66,000 minted, 83.5% silver with the original box. Okay, $42 for this coin. John Paul II. Here we go. I'm gonna put it back. This is gorgeous. I have this one graded. It's a personal submission, and it came back, if I remember correctly, as a 68 or 69. It is the original holder right there. Thank you, Kung Fu. This says 2,000 years anniversary of the birth of the Blessed Virgin Mary. There is a little speck right there. I'm OCD, so here it goes. Here we go. This is. I had a few of these one at the recent Central States coin show that I went to, and this was the coin that I sold the most, and this is the only one I brought back that didn't sell. All right, that's number 5. Thank you, Kung Fu. Guys, I'm also doing a buyer giveaway tonight. So I'm gonna do the next one in 5 minutes. The first buyer giveaway in 5 minutes. Remind me, people, and I'll do that. Bart, again, congratulations. I'm gonna do another giveaway right now. Bounty, are you still here? Soccer coins. I will buy. Yeah, that's what I was asking if you're interested in this one. I'll still do the same price I honor as I ran it earlier. A soccer coin. I am so sure I have soccer coin. I got so much stuff around here. I want to cry. Let me look for a soccer coin. See if I can find it. Let me run this one. This is 90% silver. 1796 Castor Land Restrike. Gonna run it starting at $49, guys. 20 seconds. Right, thank you. This is running. I'm glad you were able to find some. I found some information, but it's all kind of prices and stuff. It's all weird about this coin. I did send two to Annex to grade. I have 4 of them. They were part of this collection that I recently bought. Thank you, Castorland. Thank you, Castorland. Thank you, Bounty. I'm gonna call you Castorland from now on. I had a long day. My brain is now working as well as it used to. Guys, giveaway running. Bounty. Thank you. This coin is going to our friends in Canada. Here we go. I have one more. If anybody else want to research, I'm gonna run this one too. And then you guys are more than welcome to. There it is. This is running as well. 90% silver, guys. Castorland Restrike from 1796. And look it up, guys. These are not cheap. These are not cheap. I don't think you're ever gonna find one this cheap ever. All right, soccer coins. I don't know. Let me run a. I don't know if Kung Fu is still here or was. This is a mirror proof. It's called a mirror. Whatever it's called, mirror spec. Fondo specchio means mirror background. Okay, proof. This is the what proof is in Italian. This is the 70th anniversary of the creation of Vatican City. It was created in 1929, and under John Paul II, they celebrated 70 years of it. And this is proof. This is a rare proof from the Vatican. Look how beautiful this is. This is the coat of arms of Pope John Paul II. He was Pope from 1978 to 2005. Original box with the Vatican flag. Original box. This is the certificate of authenticity on parchment paper. 5,000 coins minted, guys. 5,000 coins. Look how rare it is. 70th anniversary of the founding of the State of Vatican City, 1929, 1929, 1999. 83.5% silver. Here is John Paul II. Both Paperclip and I have this coin graded. Personal submissions. Did you get yours back, Paperclip? I think my did Mike get 69? Right, guys. Only 5,000 of this coin in existence. You can be the lucky owner of one of them. Only 5,000. It comes with original box and COA. 70-year anniversary. Don't you have the proof too, Paperclip? Yours is not the proof version of the coin. Kung Fu, thank you. Kung Fu, do you submit coins for grading? Paperclip, congratulations on another win. Here is another giveaway, guys. Yours is the business. Okay, business strike. So, well, here we go. Kung Fu gets the rare one. Let me make sure I put everything. But did I put the COA in there? Yeah, there it is. Beautiful coin. Thank you and congratulations on that win. This is another Vatican commemorative, but this is the business strike for the International Year of the Woman, and it's 1995. This is the Vatican flag, yellow and white, with the Pope coat of arms. This is St. Peter kiss they received from Jesus. 1995. Look at this, guys. This is like a jewelry box from the Vatican. COA in parchment paper. This is the business strike, and he has a mintage of 20,000. 20,000 coin. Is the Woman International Year. I showed that earlier today in my stream. And thank you everybody that's gonna I'm going after this coin, I'm gonna run a buyer giveaway. Look at it. This is uncirculated. He has a mother, a woman with her baby in her arm, and a dove with a branch of olive tree symbolizing peace. And here is planet Earth around it. Motherhood represents life. Here is John Paul II praying with his cross, and here is his coat of arms. 20,000 minted, 83.5% silver with the original box. This will qualify you for a buyer giveaway. If I remember correctly, we only have two buyers so far, two or three buyers so far. This is running, guys. Hey, we Brad, congratulations on your son. John Paul II, Woman International Year, only 20,000 minted, guys. Absolutely beautiful. He has this grainy finish on the fields, on the background field. Very unique. Kung Fu Panda. Not Kung Fu, sorry. I just love Kung Fu Panda. Every time I say the word Kung Fu, it comes that. All right. Okay, I'm gonna run a buyer giveaway right now. I'm gonna do one every hour or so. So I'm gonna do one right now, and then I can run another one later. I won't be able to go very late tonight, as I teach three biology labs, one after the other, starting at 8 a.m. So I need to be done with this and pack everything and be ready to teach those labs. Let me grab your bigger bag. Thank you again, Kung Fu. Appreciate that. I have so many coins to start today and always. So actually, well, got another box from Italy today. You want to see what I got today? So let me run the buyer giveaway first. Let me find the buyer giveaway. Let me find what to give for the buyer giveaway. Right, the buyer giveaway has three proof coins. This is 90% silver, 1964 from the Philadelphia Mint. Proof, 90% silver, 90% proof and proof. These are not silver. All from a 1964 proof set. Okay, this is silver and these are not. Hey, Major. So I think I need to let this current giveaway finish and then I run this one. Yeah, but this one is not the giveaway right now. This is the buyer giveaway I'm gonna run next. The current giveaway is a different one. So anyway, look what I have here. These are two books with all the mean set from year 1 to year 16 of Paul 6. Coin searchers, congratulations. Let me do the giveaway for the buyers. Okay, so whoever bought anything tonight, be ready to enter it. Kung Fu, you're one of them. Here it is. Buyer giveaway is running, guys. No one is here. Kung Fu left. Well, you guys can buy stuff and maybe still enter. I don't know if you can enter after you buy something now. "15 years of Paul VI as the Pope" means set. This is a proof. This is a mean set from Paul VI in the year before he died, 1977. 15 years as a pope. This is silver. These other 7 coins are clad with beautiful, beautiful symbolism from Christianity. "1977" means set from the Vatican with a silver coin. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John represented here by 4 creatures. So I was showing this. These are 2 books, 1 and 2. we told the mean set from from Paul 6. Paul 6. This is one of them, but there is one in here as well of that one. So you got year 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're all in there. 8. It goes all the way to number 8 right here. 8. And then the other one right there goes from 9. Hey, Dolce Matita. From 9 to 16, which is the last one right there. Oops. Oh, I'm going to make a big mess. Can't hold two things at the same time. 16. Good evening. Good evening. I have something set aside for you. I have to remember where I put it. I don't know. So this is the last year of him as a pope, and this one is an extra set for the holy year of 1975. So 17 sets total. 17 sets total. All complete set from from Paul 6. I don't know why I keep saying John. It's giveaway running, guys. What is what I had here for you? Here they are. Guys, giveaway running. Yeah, did you just see those two books? I got those today. And then I have some Pope Francis coins as well. Yeah, that alone, those 17 sets in a book, that's already like almost the full weight on the package. This is sterling silver, guys. Look at the size compared to a Morgan. Okay, slightly bigger than a Morgan. 92.5% silver with a steamboat on it. Only the first steamship to travel from Europe to South America, September 28, 1977. Proof sterling silver, guys. I'm gonna run it at melt. $25. You basically pay for the silver alone. This is running, guys. $25 steamboat. The size of a Morgan, running at melt, guys. This medal right here. First steamboat to go from Europe to South America. Who minted this one? This looks like the symbol of Whitman. This is sterling. I don't know. We should maybe take a screenshot and see. They're different. Where is the other one? Here it is. Same size. This is the Royal Society of London Expedition to Tuvalu, which is a territory of Vanuatu in the Pacific Ocean. Let's look at it. So the size is that of a Morgan, and they are sterling, yes. Some lovely friend gave me this little scale right here. I need to put that on a flat surface. Here we go. And now let's go. So it's 19.88 grams of sterling silver. So let's do that. Let me grab my other phone. And they're both the same size. Let me make sure that the weight is correct. I have a Morgan right here. So 1977. And this one usually are 11 grams. Yeah, so it's correct. Ninety. So these are 19 grams. No, I got it wrong. Here we go. So 18 grams. 18 grams of melt is sterling silver. That's 92.5%. 18.5 grams of silver. Not a chance, buddy. Silver is not $1 per gram. I don't know where you buy that, but it's about what, 2.5 or something, 3, 25 bucks. The one with the ship, absolutely. Here you are. This one right here. Here we go. All right, thank you. Yeah, I'll do the other one if anybody wants it. This is a steamboat on it. They cross Europe into South America. Honoring the first steamship to travel from Europe to South America, September 28, 1977. Sterling silver, 18 grams of silver. Leave that here. Put this away. Art, welcome. There is a giveaway running, guys. Dolce Matita, congratulations. I will try the buyer giveaway again later. Let's see what I got here. I got Silver Ike if anybody wants one. 1973 San Francisco. This is silver, 40% silver. 1973 Silver Ike. Qualifies you for as a buyer for the buyer giveaway, guys. $8. And he gets you a clip. He just took off the table that was on top of the Kennedy Alf. That was a Balboa. A 1953 Balboa. I can show it to you. Thank you, Paperclip. Let me look at NGC melt. So the dollar Eisenhower silver. Okay, look at that. Eisenhower silver, guys. 40% melts at 10.30. Paperclip got this one for 8. $2.50 below melt. And it's proof. Silver below melt. Yep. Guys, you're not paying attention. Paperclip gets it. And it's qualified for the buyer giveaway. Paperclip. And I know what I'm gonna do with this. And you know what I'm gonna do with this. So this is the coin I took away. It's a 1953. That was a nice one. Hey Wilson. This is 1953, only 50,000 minted. This is the commemorative 50-year anniversary Balboa. 90% silver minted to commemorate the 50-year independence from Spanish occupation. The lowest mintage of any Balboa meant for circulation, only 50,000 of it. 90% silver, the same weight and size of a dollar. But $150 coin right here, guys. If you know, the 1953 is the one of the hardest dates to get. 1953. I got a couple of Libertads. Holland again, I think, is the second one. Right, no one wants it. You guys hear that? These coins right here. Those ship coins came as part of a first issue stamped envelope. $45 to $60 on eBay. I do have a Chad coin. Let me see if I can find it. Let me run this one, guys. $25 is 18 grams of silver. I'm gonna start it at 25. They're $50 to $60 on eBay. Here we go. And then I'll grab your Chad coin, the Chad coin, Holland. It's a commemorative from Chad, commemorating Australia. It's one of those battle caps, but it's from Chad. That's the only one I have. Guys, $25 qualifies you for the buyer giveaway. $50 to $60 coin. This is the only Chad coin that I have, if I can find it. You know what? I think I sold it. No, I sold it last week at the coin show in Chicago. Yeah, I don't know why I even sold it, but I did. I think I literally gave it away. Was a Australian battle cap from minted in Chad. Guys, I have a Trime. You guys know what a Trime is? This is 90% silver, issued in 1852 by United States, so that you would have a coin to buy stamps. running it. This is silver. They only minted for a couple of years, and then they start making this in nickel because they were too delicate. Look at thin it is. Guys, this is a Trime, 90% silver from 1852. That's your country, buddies. An original Trime. 3 pence, 3 cents. Mm. I have another one of those coins. Let's see if I can find it. Is it here? No, that's the Vatican. It's not here. What is this? Oh wow. Let's put that away. Guys, I have a lot of Nazi coins too that I cannot sell here on Whatnot. If you guys want it, send me a message in private. And Cuba too. Got Cuba coins too. I cannot sell them here. Here's another one. Look at that. Cannot sell them. They keep popping in my hands. Need to put that away. Longines Symphonet. Sterling silver. The Gettysburg Address, 1863. This is sterling silver. Almost 35 grams of sterling silver. I do have Ireland and I do have Philippines. $2. 75% silver. This is running, guys. Catherine, congratulations. Ireland, $2. From 1939, 75% silver. Nice color. Nice details on the salmon. Congratulations, Holland. Holland oats. Okay, let me run another giveaway, guys. Giveaway number 14. And you qualify for the buyer giveaway. All right. So where was the Philippines? I know I have Philippines somewhere too. Now it's a little bit hard to think where every bit is. Got Iraq too. Anybody interested in Iraq? $1951 Franklin, guys. $14. 1951 D. 1951 D. Franklin 90% silver for $14. 1951D. Let's see. Got Cuba. I think this one is from the same series, paperclip. The birth of Prota Matija Nenadovic, whoever the guy was. Sterling silver, guys. $25, guys. These are $50 to $60 on eBay. 92.5% silver, 18 grams of pure silver for only $25. You melt it, you sell the silver at $2 a piece, you got $35. Guys, I have a railroad right here too, in uncirculated details. Beautiful toning, only 200,000 minted. Over 100,000 of them melted. Hey, keep the change. These were never really put into circulation. The Bank of Mexico minted 200,000 and kept them to raise money for the railroad, I believe. And then they melted over 100,000 of them, making this the hardest coin to collect for the 1900s from Mexico. The railroad coin in uncirculated details, and it's toned, so probably this is some old cleaning as he had time to retone. People did not like tarnished coins back in the 50s. This is a gorgeous coin, very difficult to collect. You guys like graded coins? This is Greece 1964 in MS64, the anniversary wedding of King Constantine from Greece. 30 drachma in 83.5% silver. I think I have this one in the buy now. Graded for your convenience. Congratulations, Brianna. This did not make it in there. This is running, guys. Only $55 for an MS64 83.5% silver commemorative coin from Greece. 30 drachma. Look how beautiful, guys. This coin alone is $55 without grading, without slab. $500, guys. We're having a buyer giveaway tonight. 500 lira from Italy. 1967, the last year of circulation for this coin, in uncirculated condition, 83.5% silver. Look how gorgeous it is. With the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria. Those are Christopher Columbus ship. Look at the cartwheel on this coin, guys. 1967, minted for circulation from 1958 to 1967. You got it here, uncirculated, beautiful color, beautiful cartwheel. What about 29 bucks, guys? This comes straight from Italy, not because it was made in Italy. That's where I bought it and brought it here to Illinois. Look at that. Guys, it's time to buy beautiful silver coins from around the world. Stop buying American coins. You got plenty of those. Get something exotic, right? This is uncirculated silver from United States. This is the 1976 200 years bicentennial commemorative in 40% silver. Bicentennial, guys. Running it. Disqualify you for the buyer's giveaway. 40% silver, 1976 bicentennial quarter. Let's move some coins, guys. Let's do it. That's cheap. Good job, Eric. Welcome back. That qualifies you for the buyer giveaway. We're gonna run it in about 25 minutes. Eric, congratulations. That goes in your box. Let's see what else do I have in here. You talking about the medals that was sterling silver, like this one? Yeah, here we go. This is the size of a Morgan in diameter. Actually, it's a little bit bigger than that. 18 grams of silver. Honoring the 200th anniversary of the birth of Prota Matija Nenadovic, February 4, 1977. These are commemorative medals. They have a retail value to 56 from $50 to $60. Brianna, that will be determined when I put the packages together. The description is either a coin, a war coin, or a World Bank note in mint condition, or some sport cards in mint condition. It depends on the postage on the giveaway. This is sterling silver. Yes, 92.5% silver, 18 grams of pure silver. We weighed it earlier. Here I can weigh it again for you here. That's there. So it's 20.70 grams of sterling silver. So you need to calculate that, and then you get about 19 grams, 18, 19 grams of silver. Running at $25. Retail from $50 to $60, guys. Proof. I paid 27 for this one. $27. Thank you, Eric. I'm gonna run another giveaway in your honor. Let's giveaway number 15. And this was coin number 13. So I did more giveaways than coins. Awesome. Let's go. Let's do it. That's what people say, right? On these things. I hate doing that. Sorry, guys. That's not my gig. I don't do that. What about commemorative Booker T? Sorry, Booker T. Washington. This is 90% silver. Thank you, Eric. This is San Francisco Mint S 1950 S, guys. 75 years old coin, 90% silver, US commemorative, starting at only $25. Here we go. It is only $25, guys. Look at the condition. 1950 San Francisco qualifies you for the buyer giveaway. (1923) San Francisco, the Monroe and Adams, 90% commemorative. How do you look at it? Here it is. North and South America. I don't remember the exact politics behind these coins. Some of you may be better than me in doing that. Mormon Doctrine Centennial. I think this has something to do with South America, but I can't remember that. You can circulate it to me, guys. 90% silver. Here we go. 15 seconds. This is running. 1923, San Francisco. Only $35 for the Monroe Adams commemorative. People ask me about these commemoratives all the time. Now that I have them, no one wants them. A Colombian from 1893. First commemorative of America. Here we go. 1893. $25. Guys, 1893, not 1993. 1893. This is the 400-year anniversary of Christopher Columbus going to the Americas. This coin was minted for the World Fair. Oh, somebody saw a ship. He wasn't even thinking about you. This is from the World Fair of 1893. Could pick up, Dolce Matita. You make me laugh. Here we go. This is going to you, buddy. You got your second coin, making the shipping worth it. This is oopsie. There you go. Got. Anybody want some Morgan? 1901. 1901. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if it's natural or artificial. I bought it like this. 90% silver, guys. 1901. Oh. The giveaways are all described in the description of the give. If you go to the giveaway page, you should see that. Let me see if I can read them. It says World Banknote or World Coin or Mint Sport Cards. Cards, not card. You get two or more. Extreme something. I didn't get to read it. Nope. No problem. Hey guys, I'm gonna run this at 39 bucks. The color alone should be worth a few bucks, guys. Here we go. 39 bucks for a Morgan. 19010. You got lots of beautiful color on this side and a little bit around the edges right there. Here is Eric. Thank you. I have so much constitutional silver, guys. I need to get that moving. Thank you, Eric. Oops, no, wrong bag. Eric like American coins, I figure. What we got here? Oh wow, look at that. And proof. And then maybe you're not gonna like this one, but I got a proof coin somewhere you might like. Guys, look at the quality of this barber dime. Guys, look at this. 1903. Look at the details. Full liberty on the head. Isn't that spectacular? Yeah, I'm gonna back and go this coin. I'm gonna see where it's gonna go. Here we go, guys. $1. This is a full barber. Look at that. Liberty. You can write the whole liberty right here on the head. See that? Liberty, liberty. Guys, this should be close to $20. 90% dime from 1903 with these details. Usually these are all flat. Really, $5? I'm just glad. The only thing that comfort me is going to Eric. I wanted to start this at $15. Eric, good for you. Yeah, can you believe it? You got that for that price? I'm happy you got it. It is a proof coin. 1964 proof. Got 20 people in the stream and no one that bid more than $5 for that barber from 1903. Guys. What did you do with your tax refunds? You bought McDonald's Happy Meals? Here we go. This is proof, guys. Proof 90% silver. Look at that. Guys, look at this. Pay attention. Look at this. Okay, are you looking at this? Are you wearing sunglasses? Have you been blinded? That's a great coin. There is another proof one. This is a Franklin. Here, I'll do the same price even though this is a Franklin. 1963p, Philadelphia. Guys, I love this man. Benjamin Franklin was incredible, true Renaissance man. Hey, Dolce Matita, I didn't know you like Benjis. Look at that. $20. Yeah, you should have told me that long time ago. I got so many Benjis everywhere. I'm surrounded by Benjis. Here's another one here. Proof Balboa, graded or raw? Raw, 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 raw. Here we go. Okay, do you want a Franklin mint? These are rarer. They have a lower mintage. Proof Ultra Cameo, 1976. Or you want a San Francisco one? Brianna, wow, you are cleaning the bank. This one right here, and you're not stupid. This is hard to get. Let me tell you the mintage on this, first of all. This is sterling silver. It's not the. This is 90%. San Francisco did 90% silver. The Franklin Mint did 92.5%. Panama minted between 1975 and 1979. So only 4 years of mintage. Well, five, but 78 is a commemorative. The mintage on this coin is only 14,000. 14,000. Eric, if you grade coins, this should be sent to be graded. Okay, sterling silver, I think is written right there. It is 92.5% silver. Balboa, only 5 years of mintage, although the 78 really doesn't go with this and is a commemorative, so it is actually 4 years. And 14,000 minted. Let me look at one thing really quick on this. This only come from proof sets. Well, you already kind of stole money from me with a barber, but it's okay. I'll forgive you. Here, I'll do 79 on it, guys. This is about $100 coin right here. Only 14,000 minted. I'm not gonna even try to take it out. It's too beautiful. This comes straight from a proof set. That's the only place where you can find them. I have this one graded in my collection. This is a great coin you got. Absolutely great coin. And because of you, I'm gonna run another giveaway. Here we go. Where is the giveaway? Here it is. Giveaway number 17. All right, look at that, Eric. That's a beautiful coin. Those are coins that are very hard for me to sell. I love Panama coins. I love Balboas. Absolutely love them. 1951. Full bells, full bell lines. Yeah, I love. I know you do. I have a lot of greater ones too. Look at this one. This is a 1973 in Proof 67 Ultra Cameo from San Francisco. Look at that. You should get this one for your birthday. 1951, guys. Look at the bell lines right there. People think that the bell lines are these cracks. No, they're not. They're this one right here on the side. Yeah, I got plenty of Balboas. I have always a lot of Balboas. I have a proof set. I have, I have I have the Panama Peel right here. I have the 1934 right here. I have the 1953 right here, commemorative. I'm a I eat Balboas for breakfast. Franklin, uncirculated, guys. Ready? 18 bucks starting price. 1951. Look how beautiful. Full bell lines. Look how gorgeous it is. Man, look at that. Thank you, Wild Eyes. New buyer for tonight. So qualify for the buyer giveaway, which I'm gonna do in 5 minutes. Yeah, I ran a proof earlier for 20, and this is the mint one. Wild Eye. Let's see what else I have in here. 51S Franklin. Is it this one? Oh, this one is 51D. I don't know if I have a 51. I have a 55 Bugs Bunny right there. Got 59. Look at this 59 right here. I don't usually have US coins, guys. I just want you to know that it just happened that I do. Got some walking liberties too. This is a 1946. Great details on that one. What's the mint mark on it? P 1946 people. Look at that color on this one. Got 1917D with the mint mark in front. If anybody likes those. Look at this one right there. Look at the details on this. Anybody here likes walking liberties? This is a nice one. I'm looking for to see if I have any other Franklins. I found a. Wow, look at the color on this. Found a Morgan. Got dent right here. Looks like could be. 1887. Nice color to it. Here it is, guys. $42 for this one. Yeah, small dent right there. Gonna be completely transparent. Nice toning. 1887. Will anybody take it for $39? $39, guys, and then you qualify for the buyer giveaway. Dolce Matita, congratulations. Now takers for $39 on this Morgan. What's wrong with you people? Here, I'll try. I'm gonna run this one. Ready? This is running. 15 seconds, guys. Look at the details on this Walking Liberty. 1943. Ooh, another proof. 1964, 90% silver. This look like golden almost. I don't know what it is. Just turn it that way. Proof 90% silver, guys. Running. This is 90% silver, guys. Got another Colombian here. Nice color to it. 1893. 1893 Colombian. Here we go. This is the first commemorative of United States in 90% silver. Here, a 1954. Hey, Town Creek. Andrew, 1954D. Benjamin. Nice lines right there. 18 bucks starting price. Town Creek, what do you think? Is $18 good price to start? Is it fair price, $18 for a Franklin in this condition? Look at this proof. George Washington, 250-year anniversary. Proof. 90% silver, half dollar. 18 bucks. This is the proof kind. 90% silver. I also have a, what is this? Just a James Madison. This is James Madison, West Point, 1993. 90% silver, only 193,000 minted. Half dollar commemorative for James Madison, guys. Rare, 193 minted, and this was minted at West Point. This is one of the lowest mintage half dollars. 193,000 minted. 1993 West Point. Here is the W for West Point mint mark. Yes, this is running. It's a West Point coin. Here is another one. Yeah, this is 90% silver. Now you made me wonder. Composition 90% silver. The 1993 W. James Madison Bill of Rights commemorative. Oops, that's not what I want. Commemorative half dollar is a silver coin issued by the U.S. Mint to honor the Bill of Rights. It is part of a series of modern commemorative coins struck from 1982 onward. The coin features James Madison on the verse, depicted writing on a document. On the reverse shows a torch of freedom. Composition 90% silver. It was issued at $10 back in 1993 with 193,000 minted. $22. Anybody want it for $22, guys? This is a West Point mint. $22, 90% silver. James Madison Bill of Rights, 1993 West Point, 90% silver, only 193,000 minted. There you go, 25 bucks, guys. Yeah, but not that one. Look at this one, Andrew. Isn't she pretty? I love eagles. There's a dent right here. $39, guys. 1887 Morgan. There is a small dent right there. Nice color. Look at that toning right there at the base. All right, let's keep going. Town Creek, look at that. A Trime from 1852. This is 90% silver, guys. Issue so that people could buy stamps at the post office for 3 cents. That's the face value of this coin called Trime, but it's a 3-cent silver coin. 1852. 1946D. Look at that color on this coin. Booker T. Washington commemorative, guys. Beautiful color. 90% silver. Look at this proof. George Washington 1962 proof. Qualifies you for the buyer giveaway. Is this any good? Andrew 1916S. I know the D is the key. Okay, 1916 without anything. Look at this one. Isn't she pretty? $10, guys. Look at that. $10 for it. What about 8? Anybody take it for 8? Thank you. Guys, I don't know who wrote these prices or anything, okay? These are being going on forever. Look at all the different handwriting and stuff. I mean, who knows how many people have been handling this, but you know that is not a $5 coin. Well done, congratulations. Okay, guys, time for the buyer giveaway. Do first buyer giveaway. Here, I'm gonna give this one away. Okay, guys, ready? Buyer giveaway. I'm gonna run it for 15 seconds. Do we have any buyers in the house? Any buyers in the house? I'm gonna run a buyer giveaway right now. Okay, Dolce Matita is in. That's enough to me. Right, here we go. Buyer giveaway. Enter, enter. All right, we got one enter, two. All right, it's a party. Buyer giveaway. 1893 400-year anniversary of Christopher Columbus. Right? Enter, enter. Wild Eyes, enter the giveaway. This is a buyer giveaway. Buyer giveaway. Ready? Five, four, three, two, one. Let's go. Here we go. Dolce Matita and the Ships. A marriage made in heaven. I'll do another buyer giveaway later, guys. And you still qualified, even if you already did one. I went for a long time. I'm sorry, buddy. I really tried to get everybody in. Hey, Andrew, are you here still? Andrew, I have a question for you. Is this, what is it? This one, any good? 1923 S. Monroe Adams. Is that a cool commemorative? I don't know. Man, I know nothing about US coins. It looks pretty good to me too in quality, but it looks also old. It's over 100 years old. $25 a good price for it. 25 bucks, guys. 100 years old commemorative. Monroe Adams. Don't tell me if it's $100 commemorative, guys, because it's going for 25. 26. Quick is quick. $26, guys, for this commemorative. All right, here we go. Now tell me, was it worth $100? I don't know. I know some commemoratives are really pricey. This is a nice one. Thank you, Andrew. Quick, let me get your bag and let me start a giveaway, guys. I think Quick is the first time he buys from me, so in his honor or her honor, we'll drive a giveaway. Giveaway running. That gave me time to create a bag for Quick. Right. There we go. Guys, this is Austria, 1963, 50 skillings. That's how you read it, skillings. Silver. This is the commemoration of Tyrol, which is a region in South Austria. This is where the Tyrolean Iceman was discovered a few years ago. 5,000 years old man still have food in his stomach. 1963 Austria. Let's see what the silver content of this baby is. Here we go. 90% silver, guys. 90% silver. The melt value of this coin is $19 as of today. $19 for this coin. Right? Should we run it and melt? That's $19 just the silver for this coin. 19 bucks. Here we go. With fees, I'm losing $2 on the silver. Melt at $19, guys. This Austrian coin, nice and thick, 90% silver. No, you cannot even buy bullions at melt on one knot. Gee, guys, I can sell coin for that. Here, I'm gonna run this sterling silver one too. Here we go. Sterling silver, guys, is 21 grams of weight for the coin, about $18-19 of silver. Proof sterling silver. 1951 Franklin. 1951D. Let's go. 14 bucks, guys. 1951D for $14. Loch Ness Monster. Limited edition, colorized, copper round, 1 ounce. Loch means lake in Gaelic. This is a lake in Scotland. Loch Ness, the Lake of Ness. And this is Nessie, the monster. Limited edition, 1 troy. $5, guys. This is about $12 round. Colorized, limited edition. If you have a kid, you might like to have this coin. Maybe get this interested in coins. And this qualify for the buyer giveaway. If you were not thinking about that. Did you guys see what this retail for? There we go. Thank you for using the P word. Commemorative, only year of mintage, 1963, 90% silver. Running at melt. There you go. Thank you, Wild Eyes. I already ran something below melt earlier, so I don't want to do that again today. I'm glad. Awesome. Guys, look at this coin from India. 1862, 92% silver with Queen Victoria on it. Holland, again, that's the number 3 tonight. Congratulations. I ran as many giveaway as I can tonight, guys. 1862 India. We must have done something good today. $18.62 India. Where are you? Here she is. This is 1 rupee. Here we go. Found it. 1862 is the first year of mintage. 1876 is the last year of mintage. 91.7% silver. This is Queen Victoria, younger Queen Victoria. She kind of got it, then she kind of lost it. Does it say anything about the This is a type A boost, type 2 reverse mint in, I don't know. About $45 coin, guys. I'll do that after price. $22. 1862 India, 92% silver with Queen Victoria, guys, for only $22. $22, guys, for this coin. 1862. Not even your grandma was born in 1862. What is this? Where does this come from? Wow, Andrew, look at this color right here. Washington Quarter Type B Reverse FS901. What does that mean? Look at that color. I have no idea who pooped this coin out, but it's a nice one. Look at that color. Super toner quarter, guys, running right now. I don't know what the variety FS901 is. If anybody wants to look it up, then if you want it, I will rerun it again. Gonna take a screenshot. Look at the beautiful toning on it. Anybody interested in a lot of silver? This is all 90%. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 90%, 1964. Look at that color. 1964 Kennedy. What's the melt value of this stuff? I'm gonna run them together as a lot. Let's see. Kennedy, half dollar, 90% silver. It melts 1174. 1174 times 5 equal 5807 in silver. That's melt, guys. That is melt. 58.7. Gonna do 55. You get all 4 or 5 of them. Okay, below melt. You get all 5 of them. $11 a piece, guys. Do the math. 90% silver below melt. Even with shipping, you still make money. These things do not sell at melt. If you have already shipping paid, then you're set. Guys, this is $59 worth of silver right here. Just the silver. And I have to pay 10% to one knot. Good job, Eric. Somebody's paying attention. Let me find a rubber band and keep them together. That's how you do it, Eric. Are you young, Eric? How old are you? You gave me an idea. I feel like everybody named Eric has to be at least 23. They have to be 20, like younger guys. Well, if you were that young and you were buying this kind of stuff, you're set. That's where you need to put your money. 47, still young. You are 7 years younger than me. Eric. Good pickup right there, Eric. Well, I don't smoke, I don't drink, and I don't wear a wig like Andrew. This one, Andrew. So, Andrew, Remy. Okay. Do you remember what I asked for it? Whatever that was, take 10% off. Paperclip. Here's your bag. Okay. Does anybody remember what I asked for this? I think I asked $15. But anyway, I'll be happy with 10. Remy, 10 is fine. $19.62 proof and $19.64 90%. Both of them $15, guys. Let's go. 15 for both of them. This is proof. 1962 proof and 1964 BU, guys. $15 for both. One money for both of them. The $7.50 a piece, guys, for a proof one and a brilliant circulated. You can hardly tell them apart. Look at that. Nice pick up, Eric. You guys are helping me move this stuff. I appreciate it. Guys, if you want a bulk constitutional silver, let me know. I got stuff to give. Guys, these are War Nickels. War Nickels, 35% silver, 1942S, 1942P, 1943P, 1942S, 1942P, 1945P, and 1945S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 War Nickels. 7 War Nickels, guys. $19 for all 7 of them. $19, you get all 7 War Nickels. These are 35% silver. They're less than $3 a piece, guys. If you want to do them at $21 will be $3 a piece. What about $17 for all of them, guys? $17 for 7 War Nickels. 7 War Nickels, guys. $17. Different dates and mint marks. Here we go, Eric Kessler. Let me get you another band. Rubber band. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put them in a little bag. There it is. I'm gonna keep them together in a little bag. That's a cool pickup right there. Should all fit in a single small bag. Right, that's number 26. Here we go. Eric, thank you. Good deals tonight, guys. Should we do a couple foreign coins? Alf Stiver from 1813. George III. Guys, look how old this coin is. 1813. Paperclip. That's it. Let's do giveaway number 20. Here we go. Hey, you're welcome. Colonies of Essequibo, guys. Colony of Essequibo. Do you guys know anything about that? And Demerari. Anybody knows anything about this? 1813. 215,000 minted. This is silver. More than 200 years old, guys. George the Third. George the Third. Colonies of Essequibo and Demerari. Silver. We need somebody that knows what this is in here. Let's see what we got here. You want a tonic coin? ADM. The silver is copper. I thought that this was silver when I look it up. And it feels like silver, but maybe you are right. Let's see. 1813. Which Irish coin you looking at? This one? No, which one are you looking? Which one are we? Which Irish coins? I don't remember showing an Irish coin. Maybe I did. Saw it in a group of coins you had just a minute ago. Oh crap. Mm-mm-mm. I remember running an Irish coin. I have to look around here, see. This is Alf Stever right there. George the Third. They have a gold-plated one. That's funny. Yeah, it is copper. It is copper. 215,000 minted. In very fine is $40. This coin. In fine is 25. Here, I'll do 15 if anybody wants it. 15 bucks. Here we go. $15. Alf Stever from 1813. Or Stiver, I don't know how you say it. This is copper, George the Third. Then we need to find the Irish coin that I don't know anything about. Can't remember. I had an Indian coin, not an Irish coin. Is that what we are talking about? You talking about India? This one? Was it India? What did I pull out here? We got Mexico here. Hidalgo. Yeah, okay, no worry. If I something comes out, I don't know. Wild Eyes, congratulations. 1957, 5 pesos, guys. 1957, 5 pesos from Mexico. The Hidalgo coin, 22 bucks. This is the Hidalgo coin, 1957, silver. Tommy is in the house. Looks like a first time buyer, Tommy. Congratulations, Tommy. Welcome in my stream. If it's the first time here, welcome to the Italian Coins family. I am Italian, as you can tell from my good look, not from my funny accent, I guess. I deal with a lot of world coins everywhere. Me too. But also United States. I have some United States at this time as well. I mostly have Vatican coins. I like Vatican coins. I have a lot of Vatican coins. I really need to get serious of selling those. Anybody want some Vatican coins tonight? Tommy. You Italian too, Eric? Tommy B. Here we go. Again, congratulations, Tommy. And welcome to the Italian coins family. All right. We got 100% Italian. That is great. This is 1960 Portugal, actually Mozambique, which is a Portuguese colony. 20 Escudo, Mozambique, Africa, which is a Portuguese colony. 72% silver, guys. 9 bucks. Here we go. $9. This is the size of an alpha dollar, guys. 72% silver. Half Sicilian, half Italian. Sicily is in Italy. In extra 5, KM80, 1960. 72% silver. Congratulations. Oops. Tommy, here we go. I just got your bag and I get it back together. Guys, there is a giveaway running if you have not seen that. This is Netherlands silver 2.5 gulden. Gulden means florin in Dutch. I do not have not geld. I'm sorry. Wait. Not geld. Are you talking? Yes, I do. Are you talking about German coins from World War One? I have a truckload of those. Let me see where I put them. I've been sitting for so long. 1919 with the beehive. Two of them. These look like zinc. They made this in zinc, iron, and aluminum. Here's the beehive right there. Here, I'm actually, you know what I'm gonna do with this one, Orlando? Since you want some giveaways, I'm gonna throw this in your bag as part of one or two of those giveaways. So I don't have to worry about what to give you since you want them. I'm gonna run a couple one, but this one is gonna go in your bag. You already have one because you bought something, so I can send you actual coins. That's the problem when somebody wins a giveaway and doesn't buy anything is that my postage only allow me for paper, so I can only send banknotes. And although they're minted, some people don't really like this. Don't really like those. But here it is. I got another not gold right there, and then I run some more silver from around the world. Look at this one right here. This is zinc, 5 fanning, Norgel. See right there, written right there. Scarce zinc, 5 fanning, 1917. 1917. Here's the date right there. 1917 right there. These are provisional money that were issued by the different cities during or right after World War II. In World War One in Germany, as people did not have any money to buy their own food. $5, guys. $5. This is zinc. Look at the condition on this coin. They only had value for about a year or two until the government kind of went back together and put it together, and then they basically demonetized these coins. Here it is. This is going in your bag. This is number 29. Guys, there is a giveaway running. Okay, there is a buyer giveaway also tonight, guys. This is silver from Rome, 1967. Italy, the three ship Nina Pinta and Santa Maria, 500 lire, 83.5% silver. This was minted between 58. Tommy wins the giveaway. Congratulations. This was minted between 1958 and 1967 for circulation. Obviously, this was not put into circulation. Look how nice it looks. And then from 68 to 2001 only in mint sets. This is uncirculated, guys. Italy, 83.5% silver. Uncirculated, guys. Here we go. You're welcome, Tommy. 83.5% silver, uncirculated, last year of mintage for circulation. Yeah, look at the ship details on it. And what about $32, guys? Would you take it for 32? This is also the key date as they minted the smallest number in 67. Do you like one tone? This is a 66 tone. Look at that. This is natural toning, by the way. I guarantee you that is natural toning. Here you go. This is running uncirculated 1966 with blue rainbow toning on both sides, guys. Where are you gonna find another coin like this? This is cheap, guys. $35 for a coin with that toning. Somebody was asking for toning earlier, right? Booker T. Washington, 1950s, guys. 90% silver commemorative. $25. I don't know who wrote this price, guys. I bought it like this. $25, guys. Uncirculated, 1950 San Francisco. That's a solid coin right there. Netherlands, 1960, 72% silver. Where in the world here is? That's where I put it. It is 72% silver. $15, guys. This is the size bigger than a half a dollar, smaller than a Morgan. Only $15. It's running. Netherlands, 1962 and a half golden. Thank you, Tommy. I don't know. What kind of coins do you collect, Tommy's? I think this is the first time in my stream. Tommy. Here we go. Here he is. And how long have you been on OneNote? That's what I like to know. How long have you been? I've been on OneNote for 3 years. 3 years. This is a Vatican coin, uncirculated, 83.5% silver, low mintage, 500 lire, 1964, second year of Paul VI. That's the Pope. Paul VI as the Pope. He became Pope in 1963 following the death of John 23rd. We collect all coins. All right. Vatican, 83.5% silver. Second year, there should be number 2 somewhere around here. Here it is, A2 right there. A2. Nice color, by the way. Look at that yellowy tone, like yellowish toning. Vatican, 1964, second year of of Paul VI as the Pope. Vatican is the smallest country in the world, guys. Smallest country in the world. This is silver, 83.5%. Paul VI. Congratulations, Hollanders. Another one. 1881. 1881. This is Norway and it's silver. 80% silver. It's $50 in fine and $85 in very fine. 1881. $20, guys. $19. Here we go. $19, guys. 1881. Silver from Norway. 1881 Sweden. King Oscar II. 1 krona, 80% silver. Fine is $50. Wild Eyes is in for $20. Here we go, Wild Eye. Congratulations. But I'm sorry to hear that. Guys, this is Iraq. 1938 Iraq. Only 600,000 minted. What if we go back and go on this one? Here we go. Iraq, guys. When is the last time you saw coin from Iraq? 10 fills from 1938, only 600,000 minted, guys. Iraq for $1. Somebody's paying attention. Look at the price on this thing. You don't find this coin growing on trees, guys. I'm sorry to break it to you, but don't do that. They don't do that. Look at this coin right here, made of ceramic. Porcelain, actually. Sorry, porcelain from Thailand. Siam, Thailand, 18th, 19th century. What do you think this is worth it? Look how thick it is. Porcelain coin. What about back and go? Let's do a back and go on this one. Here we go. Porcelain coin from Thailand. From the 18th to the 19th century. $3, guys. Porcelain coin from Siam, only $3. Woo. I do, DM. I have one left. Let me go grab it. Paperclip is in. You probably did you look it up, Paperclip? You must have looked it up. Good. Pick up on that. Let me get the 5 lira. Put this away. Paperclip. It is very unusual. Very unusual. I don't want to know how much it's worth. Okay, promise me as a friend that you will not tell me what that goes for. This is the only 5 lira. This is a Morgan size, guys. 1874, 90% silver, Italian 5 lira. First king of Italy, Vittorio Emanuele II. Size of a Morgan. This is the equivalent of an Italian Morgan, with the difference that in 1874, United States was not minting Morgans. I think they were doing either seated liberty or trade dollars. Anyway, that's it right there. Running right now. 1874 Milan mint, 90% silver. These are not easy to find. Yeah, $45, guys. I cannot go lower than that. That's what I pay them. They come straight from Italy. That's where I buy them. With fees and whatnot. That's where I am with this. Thank you, DM. Welcome back. Let's do a giveaway. This is probably not the best Morgan you want to see. You want to see that one. Guys, this is the 1963 vacant chair coin. When a pope dies, they issue this coin. They're gonna issue one now that Pope Francis is dead. This is 83.5% silver in his original holder. Vatican City, vacant chair, 1963. This is the death of John 23rd, before Paul VI became the Pope. In his original holder with the plastic to protect it. 83.5% silver, only 200,000 minted. This is issue only when a Pope dies. And it's going for a ridiculous price of $35. Here we go. In the original holder, guys, $35. Don't miss out. The vacant chair of the Vatican, smallest country in the world, coin issue for the death of John 23rd in 1963 in uncirculated condition. Oh yeah, I already placed some orders for that. We'll see when they come out. They do have the Euro ones, and then they have some special one as well. They do both, But talking about Euros, look at this. It will be something like this. This is a commemorating €5 from 2022, but look what they look like. And look how beautiful this box is. Look at that. This is not your typical Euro, guys. This is not even silver. You guys know that this coin is $130. $130. And it's not even silver. Yeah, it will be euro, but it could be silver or it could be proof like this. Check this out. This coin was minted for Pope Benedict 15, not Benedict 16. That's the German Pope. This is Benedict 15. He died in 1922 when the Vatican did not exist. So during his lifetime, he never issued any coins. There are no coins with him on it because there was no such a thing as the Vatican. The last coins minted by the Vatican were in 1870, and they look like this one. This is an 1868. And then from 1870 to 1928, there was no independent government to issue these coins. So when he died, there was no vacancy, there was no coins with him. See, 1922. So 100 years later, Pope Francis in 2022 issued this coin to remember Pope Benedict. Yeah. So look at that. So and here, look at this. 4,300 coins, guys. 4,300 coins. I'm gonna run it just in case there is somebody that wants it. I understand that, this is $130 coin. I can do $100 for it, but that's is really the lowest I can do for this coin. This is running, right, guys? 4,000 issue proof, and it is the coin issue for the death of Pope Benedict 15, the only coin issue for him. And I understand people like, I don't feel like spending that much money for this coin, but this is $130 right here. Yeah, there is no way. This is so rare. In fact, I might think these are coins that probably I send in and have graded and just keep it in my collection because I don't think there are a lot of people out there that fully are willing to spend this kind of money like I did for this type of coins. Very rare Vatican coins. And I got a couple today. I haven't even opened them. I'm afraid to look at them and fall in love with them. There were three of them. Why do I only have two? What is the total? Here it is. No, this is not. This is Pope Francis. Sauce, congratulations. Here it is. No, it's not that one. Is it this one? Yeah, I got. This is what I got today. Look at that. This is Pope Francis and Benedict, 2023. This is silver, €10. I haven't even opened that. It's brand new. I spent a gazillion. I'm in love with Vatican coins, guys. I just can't help it. If there was at least three people that like Vatican coins like I do on Walnut, I'd be fine. But instead, they move very slow, very slow. This one right here, look at that. 3,300 minter, guys. This is so it's Pope Francis coin, and is commemorating Benedict 16, who died basically. I think he died in 2024. Did he? 2023. He died in 2023. New Year's Eve. Say Pope Francis right there. 16 years as a pope, and that's the two of them on it. Let me tell you how much is that, James. Give me a second. I got it today. This is the first time I'm looking at it since that I'm holding it in my hands. 3,300 minted, guys. This is a nice thick sterling silver. Well, all these commemoratives are just crazy rare. Very hard to find comps because of the low mintage. Hardly any graded. 10 euro. Here it is. Francis Benedict 3300 minted proof. Rarity index is 90 out of 100. Okay, please give me a second. I need to figure out one thing. Who do you think will be the chosen pope? I don't know, but the Catholics believe that the pope is already been chosen by the Holy Spirit. They just need to manifest that to the conclave. It's kind of interesting concept in my mind. You know that's how they think about it. Um, give me a second here. I'll tell you the price. I'm curious myself because I bought it a long time ago. It takes about 3 to 4 weeks for an order to get here. By the time it gets here, I completely forget what uh, uh, what I pay for it. And unfortunately, the guys I ordered them from, it never puts a price list in it after I order them. So I have to kind of go back and reconstruct it, that information. So it's actually gave me a chance, and then I'm gonna put a sticker on it. But it's a beautiful coin, guys. Here I run a giveaway so you don't get bored. I'm gonna go for another half an hour or so. I need to pack everything and make sure you guys get your coin tomorrow. But here it is. I'm on this page. I ordered this a long time ago. This guy made different shipments. I ordered so much stuff from this guy. I'm always broke because of him. My Spotify is now responding properly. I have to do some more research on this. I need to reconstruct my price. Again, I got all this today. Can't find anything, which is stupid. Anybody, if is anybody really interested in this coin, I can send you a message as soon as I find out the pricing on it. Look at that. Let me show you the other two I got with this one, since we are at it. I love coins that depict the apostles, the original 12 apostles. Well, actually, the original 11. I don't really like the one with Judas. I don't think anybody's ever made one with Judas. This is This is James, the major or the bigger. There is two Jameses: Lesser, James the Lesser, and James the Greater. Look at this. Look like a teddy bear. Look at that. This is minted under Francis, Pope Francis. 3300 also. Yeah, I got these are all they arrived today. This is one or three packages that should arrive from this guy. I lost the post office lost a package from him with a lot of beautiful coins that I will never recover from that. It's not the money, it's just I can never get those coins again. That's the sad part of it. Yeah, I'm sorry, James. I have truckload of coins from the Vatican, including commemoratives. Maybe I'll start with those. I know the price of all of those except these three. Except these are the only three I don't know, and they're all silver. This is John the Beloved. You want the one with James? Okay, this is James' brother John. See that he has this. It talks about it. The scripture talks about it. The one that Jesus loved, and he had his head on his chest during the Last Supper. The most congratulations. This is John the Beloved, the one that wrote the John, the Gospel of John. Look at the details on these guys. Look at that. The symbol of John is the eagle. By the way, that's why you see an eagle right here. My guess is they're around 120, $130. That is kind of like where usually they stay. 3,300 minter for this one as well. Let me let me look in one more place to see if I can find that information. Mm. Fortunately, this guy is terrible about writing prices down. So then I have to always figure out. Yes, the best coins. It's just so random. Oh wow, Demo, thank you. Let's see, Maurizio. Ho preso 2 euro, qui lotti, album italiano come fa un effetto totale. Tutto bene, se non... 12 means 12. Yeah. Randy. Hey, Randy. Randy, look what I got. These are all Pios the 12. These are all Pios the 12. Right there. Pios the 12. These are the most expensive mint set. And there are not even silvers in any one of them. These are like $110 to $150 depending on the year. Anyway, I'll have to do some research. I'm sorry, I can't. Again, I got them today, and there was no invoice inside, and I can't find that information right now. Drive me crazy. I just bought from him a coin with not silver in this one. He never had any silver. It never had any silver. This is a Pios the 12. Never did. There should be 12 version, yes. So those are two of the 12. Not Pius the 12. Yeah. Well, there were 12 apostles, but I don't think they ever made one with Jude. They always do one with Paul instead of Judas. So we have to see if the Paul was included. Think I'm close. Unless he deleted the messages. That would be very unfortunate. I'm getting one from him with the Mona Lisa on it from France. It looks really hot. Yeah. Nothing. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. Here, James. Well, mean set. So there are some mean set that are older, but uh, yes. And I do have John 23rd complete set, as you already got those. Yeah, but look, let's look at this really quick. Now, I'm willing to run James. If anybody wants, I'll do a run James. I'm afraid I want to lose some money, but I can do $100 on this one. Okay, if anybody wants, I'll do $100 on this. Only 3,300 minted. Deposit through James. If anybody wants, I'll do that. Why you guys say 13 apostles? So you guys count Barnabas, the one that was called in the book of Acts? There was always 12 apostles. The rule was that they always replace one. So Paul, by tradition, when they indicated 12 apostles, well, Jesus is not it doesn't count as an apostle. They never refer to him. Apostle means a follower and a witness of Christ. He was replaced by, was he Matthias or Barnabas? I thought it was Barnabas. Matthias was the other candidate. But I believe Barnabas was chosen instead. Acts chapter 1. I haven't read it in a long time, I have to admit. So I don't know. And this is my favorite things to do on OneNote, talking about Vatican coins, by the way. Okay, so it was Matthias. They cast lots, and there was Barnabas and Matthias. And I know that one of the two was the one that was chosen. This is, see, 1956. So, coins. Why is my music keep skipping? 1950s. Here we go. So this is 1956. Yeah, this one is 1956, guys. Well, the other 12 apostles is also in the New Testament. What you're talking about is in the book of Acts they talk about him. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John is also New Testament. All right, so this set right here with no silver, this set right here is 150 euros on the Vatican mint, the Vatican coin shop. Okay, let me run that for you, White Eyes. You probably saw what that goes for. But this is a 1956 set right there. The one that I was showing you, this one right here. See this one right there, 1956, no silver in it. That's right there. Okay, this is the official Vatican coin shop. They minted only 10,000 of them, and it goes for 150 euros. 150 euros for that, guys. Okay, if anybody wants it, I'll sell it for 50 euros. 50. Okay, that's 1/3 of the price. Okay, which one do you want, White Eyes? Is it this one right here? Was it this one right there with the silver one? Pope Francis and Pope Benedict? 3,300 minted. I already know I'm doing something stupid here. $3,300 minted, guys. I am about to shoot myself in the feet on my foot. That's what you guys say. All right, let's do it. Here we go. This is going 3,300 minted. Yes, this is an auction. Anybody else can do that too. This is 92.5%. 92.5% in all the euros are 92.5% silver, sterling silver. 3,300 minted. Congratulations, Wild Eyes. I am pretty darn sure that I pay more for that, but we'll do. It is what it is. Yeah, I love it too. That's why I bought it. I cannot keep everything I buy, unfortunately. Guys, 150 euros is about $170 with today exchange rate. 150 euros, 2 USD is $170. $170 this set, guys. I'm gonna offer it at $50. Only 10,000 minted. Only 10,000 minted. This is Pope Pius XII, 1956. $170 if you buy it from the coin shop at the Vatican. This is 1950 right here. What's the 1950 goes for? 1950. $80 for this one. 80 euros, sorry. 80 euros for this one. 80 euros. That is about $90. I'll do 40 if anybody wants it. That's a $90 set right here. This is all aluminum. All aluminum. 1950 Pope Pius XII. Anyway, we work more with this at another time. These are some crazy set. Look what else I got, Randy. Man, I don't know where to put this stuff. I'm submerged with these things. I got these two books, and they have all the Paul 6 min set, each one with silver, 17 of them. One book and two books. 8 here and 9 here. Have you ever seen this? I got them today. I know. 17 sets. I usually run them at $35 a piece. If anybody wants it, I'll do $4.99 for them. $4.99. That is less than $30 per mint set with the covers. Although I want to make sure you under this one has a crack on the back right here. It's just the plastic on it. Just this one. The other one is perfect. I know, that's why I bought them. This is and includes the 1975 Jubilee year. $4.99, guys. I put a priority shipping in it, and you get all of them. These are 27 mint sets, all with a silver coin in it. Here it is, 27 mint sets with their books. $4.99. That's less than $30 per mint set. They all have a silver and then they all have this coin. There's 7 to 8 coins per set. That's a lot of silver right there, a lot of Vatican. That's a Jubilee here right there. 1975 special commemorative Jubilee silver right there. And these are all the clad coins that go with it. The year of forgiveness. This is only 25 years. The Vatican commemorates the year of forgiveness, so the year of Jubilee. And this is the special mint set made for 1975. What else you guys want to see? What will the Jubilee coin be this year? I don't know. I haven't seen. These are all new things that I am not aware, and nothing. No one has really talked about it or show anything. But it's interesting because also the Pope died during the Jubilee year, so I don't know if they have issued already a 2025 set for him, or if they are gonna have it for the new Pope. They're not gonna have two sets on the same year for two different popes. So either Francis already got his, or the new Pope will get it. (1862), guys. 92% silver. Queen Victoria, 1 rupee. Hey, Crazy Lococo. Long time to see you. 92% silver, 1 rupee from India, 1862, with Queen Victoria on it. 92% silver. What about 29 bucks? Will you take it for 29? 1862, guys. Rupees, 1 rupee. Got Panama Peel here. Is a slider, 400,000 minted, 1904, only year of mintage, Philadelphia Mint. Smallest coin ever minted by the United States Mint. Look at it, compare it to a cent. This is a slider. It's been in circulation. Only 400,000 minted, only minted in 1904. Smallest coin minted by the US Mint in Philadelphia, KM1. This is the first coin of Panama. I'll go deep this one. This is 50 skillings commemorating the University of Vienna. 1365, 1965, 600 years commemoration. This is Austria silver. This is a big coin. 25 bucks. Austria 50 skilling commemorating the University of Vienna. Egypt 83.3% silver, 10 piastre from 1923. Egypt. Egypt, guys. 1923 Egypt, minted in England, 10 piastre, 83.3% silver. Somebody put $130 here. I need to look it up. Maybe 25 was too cheap. This is Poland silver, 200 zloty. $1974. $25 pay for that coin. Well, nice, thank you. This is New Zealand 1934. $75 coin, guys. 1934 half crown. Look at the details on this one. New Zealand 50% silver. I'll do 19 for this one as well. $75, guys. The 1934 New Zealand half crown. 50% silver. This is Cuba. I cannot sell Cuba. Sterling silver, 25 cents. 1912 sterling silver. $8. That's about melt. That's a killer deal right there. Thank you, Tommy. $19.21 One florin. $8. This is also 50% silver. 1921, one florin. King George V. This coin is over 100 years old. Nice, Tommy. This is a 1444 AD Ottoman Empire coin in silver. 1444. Almost a 600 years old coin, guys. 15 bucks. Silver from 1444 AD from the Ottoman Empire. Only $15. This is Germany. This is the 1972 Summer Olympics in Munich. This is 62.5% silver. D is the mint mark for Munich. This is 10 marks from Germany. 1972 Olympics, starting at $15. This is about $35 coin, guys, in this condition. Only $15 for the 1972 Olympics. $39. This is white ice. White ice. Let's see what we got here. This is 1918 $50 coin. 1918 India, 92% silver. Hey, what's your daddy? How are you doing, buddy? 1918, 92% silver, 1 rupee. Beautifully colored. Here we go. Ciao, paisan. 1 rupee. Great details on this, guys. Look what I have with your daddy. Look at that, Tony. Yeah, just like a video game. These are really hard to find. Just take a screenshot and look around for it. Here, $12 if anybody wants it, guys. This is copper. This is copper. 1 ounce of copper, but it's colorized and it's a highly collectible item. Very difficult to find this one. Got 2 of them. I also have these 3 grams of silver on a banknote. This is actual silver, guys. 3 grams of 99.9% silver. 99.9%, 3 grams. Mickey Mouse. Also crazy collectible. I think the cheapest I saw was $25 for it. I'll do 19 bucks if anybody wants it. Did he run? Here we go. Let's try one more time. Here we go. 3 grams of silver. 99.9% Disney celebrating time. Thank you. This is 6 grams of silver, custom made by a company called Investment Caster. The cheapest I saw online is $35. It's called, what you need to look for is Desert Eagle. Desert Eagle. That's what you need to look. And then you look for Investment Caster. Okay, Desert Eagle. This is 6.1 grams of pure silver, custom made. $35 is the cheapest I found online for this one. I'll do 25 on it. That's $10 below the cheapest price. Desert Eagle, 6.1 grams of silver, custom pour number 1353. This is a really cool one. Again, Investment Caster, look them up, Desert Eagle. Thank you, Tony. Do you want one of these? I'll do $9. This is pretty crazy. I gave one of these for my son's birthday. He's a big Trump fan. He loved it. It was his favorite present. As long as there is Trump kicking somebody's butt, he's happy. You're gonna love this. This is copper 99.9%, but it's a great little funny thing. My oldest one, Joshua, is 23 years old. Turned 23 yesterday. This one right here is Abraham Lincoln. Let me show you the weight on this. He would like to, but it's not ready yet. $35. Oh, I didn't know that. Now I know. Okay, this is the Gettysburg Address by Abraham Lincoln. 35, almost 35 grams. All right. Good night, Wild Eyes. Buonanotte. BN, I guess. This is sterling silver. Sterling silver. So 35 grams. So that's more than 1 ounce of silver right here. More than 1 ounce of silver. That's probably this. Guys, I'm gonna run this one at melt. Okay, $33. $33, guys. This is at melt. This is what you will pay just for silver. The Gettysburg Address, sterling silver, antique. You just pay for the silver. Let me get a bigger flip for this one. It's a big boy. Here it is. This is going there. That's number 43. Oops, wrong number. 43. I'm gonna do a buyer giveaway, guys, and I'm gonna run this. This is the buyer giveaway. 1951 Franklin. If you bought anything from me tonight, you are eligible to enter the buyer giveaway. Gonna run it quite fast, guys. So enter buyer giveaway 1951 Franklin. So Hollandaise, you can enter it with your daddy. Paperclip. Okay. Whoever is here, enter. Ready? I'm gonna run it. 6 people. Okay, so let's see 6. Guys, buyer giveaway. Only buyers can get in. Where are the other 2? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. This is the buyer giveaway. Holland Oats. Congratulations. It didn't let you in. That's all right. I'll give you something. I'll put something in your bag. Put some goodies, some silver. All right, buddy? Where is it? Look what I'm giving you. Look what I'm giving you. This is silver from the 11th century from the Kingdom of Italy in Lucca, Tuscany. Hammerstruck. Do you like this? You got your roots in there. It's an ancient coin. You like it? You want it? Here, send that to you, buddy. Yeah, you guys have a great night too. I am probably gonna close it for the night. Let me see if I have a couple stuff right here. I might run it. Guys, this is a little bit of a dent right there. This is a Morgan, but look at the color on this one. This is 1887, 1887p. Again, he has a ding right there. You see that? Okay, want to be completely transparent, but he got the beautiful toning on it. Not toning, not beautiful toning, beautiful toning, right? We're talking about 2 different things. $39, guys, for this Morgan. Somebody got the joke. Morgan for $39, guys, with that color. Look at that color. Right, what about $35? $35. I think that in good you get this coin. 35, not 36. Here we go. $35 for a Morgan, guys. Makes a great slider, good constitutional silver. 35 is cheap. Thinking good, like a G3 or G4, you get this coin at $35. You have 800 of those. What about, do you have 300 of these too? I put it in your bag, paperclip, the toner one, right? No, not here. If you want any gold, you need to go to my Instagram. Transcend. Go to my Instagram right there. Italian coins number 1. Get some gold there. But I'm mostly gonna take it to Europe with me next month when I'm gonna go to Italy to a coin show and sell it there. You save me some money with transaction with exchange fees. Guys, look at this 1950 Booker T. Washington commemorative. This is 1950s. 1950s, guys. Look at that. $25 for uncirculated 1950s Booker T. Washington. Half a dollar, 90% silver commemorative. You cannot get this at this price anywhere else. 44. Here we go. Let's see what else do I have here. Vatican 1964. Second year, the Paul VI is the Pope. 83.5% silver with a nice little toning to it. There is this little toning all around there. Paul VI uncirculated 1964. Second year as a Pope. He became a Pope in 1963. This is 83.5% silver. This coin right here, sure. I just bought a truckload of coins from the Vatican, so I need to move them. What do you mean the last one? Oh, you were showing before you ask about this one. This one right here. This one. So this one right here, let me tell you. So this is a commemorative medal. Is a 19 grams of silver. Okay, sterling silver. It weighs 21 grams. So it's about 19 grams of silver. It's commemorative coins from honoring the first steamship to travel from Europe to South America in September 28, 1977. This is sorry, that's not when it happened. That's the when the coin was minted, September 28, 1977. These coins retail on eBay for between $50 to $60, guys. $50 to $60. I'm gonna do it for $25, which is basically the price of silver. It's the size of a Morgan, by the way. Uh, Actually, it's a little bit bigger than a Morgan in diameter, but it's a little bit thinner than a Morgan. So it's about 3 or 4 grams lighter than a Morgan. But you're basically paying for silver on that one. Nice pick up on that one. Guys, these coins, the reason I'm selling them so cheap, they all come from a large collection that I picked up about a week and a half ago from somebody locally. So I'm trying to just move stuff. That's what am I really trying to do. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is anybody interested in Susan B. Anthony? This is a proof 81S uncirculated proof cameo. This is 1980p. This is 1980p as well with a wide rim. Wide rim. I guess that's the special one, the wide rim one. Guys, I don't know anything about that. This is 1980p wide rim. This is 1979p with a wide rim. And this is 1979S with the wide rim. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and $6. Okay, these are $6. I'm gonna run it at face value. 6 Susan B. Anthony. Here we go. I don't know if anybody into this kind of stuff, but here it is. 81S proof uncirculated cameo. 1980p wide rim. 1980p wide rim. 1980 wide rim, 1979 wide rim, and 1979 S. All right. Paper clip, that's number 47. There we go. This is, look at nice. This is a Barber dime, guys. Barber dime 1899. Look at the details on it. $10. Barber dime. Look at the details. Usually you don't see the face on these things. 1899 Barber dime. This is the Monroe Adams 1923S. Nice stoning on it too. Look at that. Maybe I should keep this one. Anybody into commemoratives? Here, $35 on this one if anybody wants it. Otherwise, I'll keep it in my collection. I like it. Look at that toning. Monroe Adams commemorative coin 1923S, 90% silver. What's so special about this penny? 1949. What's this? High what? What is this word? 1949. Anybody knows anything about this coin? We got only 4 people left in the stream. All right, I'm done. Any buyers left? I got this ego. Okay. Well, I'm gonna run a couple more coin, and if nothing happens, I'll just close it for the night. I think I'm already past my bedtime. Here it is. Walking Liberty, guys. 90% silver. We got the details on that. All right, let's close it right here. I really need to pack everything. Yeah, no, but I am no Einstein. I'm dumber than Dumb and Dumber. Leonardo da Vinci slept 2 hours. No, he was awake for 2 hours and slept for 15 minutes all his life, all day around. 2 hours, 15 minutes nap. 2 hours, 15 minutes nap. 2 hours, 15 minutes nap. That's how that guy functioned. I don't know how he did it. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. Yes, I put the coin in your bag, paperclip, the 1962 toned quarter, like you asked me to do. Do $10 on it, and we'll be fine. I think I ran it for like 15. What's PD? No worries. PD. What does PD stand for? I paid. PD. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night, and I'll see you. I don't know, maybe tomorrow. I have a lot of coins to sell. Next week, I'm gonna be traveling. I don't know if I can stream. Um, I'm going to Utah, visiting my son. Maybe looking at a collection, visiting a couple coin shops. Uh, but yeah, so I need to do as many streams as I can to move some of the stuff. If you guys are interested in a good amount of constitutional silver, I have a bunch of it. I can sell right below melt. Right? Send me a message. Okay, you guys have a great night. Thank you.